Hello, here we go. Here it is. Time to destroy my 4090. Alan Wake 2, 4K. Whew. Path tracing. Get it going. Got the fire extinguisher. Just in case, you never know. Gonna be checking it out with, I think for the most part, we'll probably use DLSS 3.5. So we'll run with the path tracing on. We can check it out, obviously native, but it's not. It's going to be probably very similar performance to Cyberpunk from what I imagine with path tracing. Because obviously that's got path tracing as well. Just give me 1 sec, just sorting out a couple of settings. That frame generation is almost unplayable at 4K with max set. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone expected differently though. Like I say, you're basically going to get the same performance as Cyberpunk with path tracing. So yeah, you're looking at probably like 20 to 30 FPS at native 4K. There's nothing in the world right now that can do path tracing at 4K native like that. So I should imagine it's probably fairly similar on this game too. Right, I've booted the game up. I did just run it quick a little bit. I'll start a new game. I just was checking it was working and stuff. I didn't want it, like, you know, crashing straight away on stream or anything. But I think we're pretty much good. Let me check the settings. I'll run through the game settings. I think we're good. Let's have a look. Sounds kind of quiet for me. Let me know. It's all maxed out. Maybe it's just because we're in the menu. Shelton, yo, Stormtastic, hello. Is it a difficult game to write? Yeah, so like I say, it's going to be similar-ish to Cyberpunk level with path tracing. If we're talking about path tracing, then yeah, it's the same you know, ray tracing, full ray tracing, so like it's really not easy to run at all. I do think, though, that the requirements, from what I saw, I think the requirements that they said were a little bit overkill, which is, I did think probably they'd rather be just be it so like it runs better than what they say, just so like people don't go crazy, because the initial thing was 4K ray tracing. DLSS performance on a 4080 was 60 FPS, but from what I've seen, you should technically be higher than that at DLSS performance. But we can see, we can roughly gauge it. I will check out on my 4080 another day. I'll do the 4090 today. We can roughly gauge it from the performance of this. But I'll try out first. If we do... Let's go in... I'll go in at first with... We'll do DLSS quality 3.5. So we'll put frame generation on. And then we've got everything maxed. High, ultra, higher ultra, basically. And then we've got ray tracing maxed here. High, and ray reconstruction, which is obviously 3.5. So just check that out, and then we can drop that off and check native and stuff too. Let me sort the overlay as well. I need to make sure that it's full screen. And let's maybe turn that down a bit. Right, I'll start a new game. Like I say, I did just quickly start a game just to check that the game was like running. Zero cool, hello, Sheldon, yo. Continue.
Back to the beginning.
Here we go.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Runs great. Epic bench. Hello. On your 4080. Yeah. I think the requirements were maybe just a little bit overkill, which is what I did think maybe.
Victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
J-Block Show.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
When you were 4070, what are you playing? 1440p?
It's not the ending I wanted.
I didn't play the first game, Ladio, so...
It's alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, hell nah. That's me tomorrow night. After my drunken escapades. This is me Sunday morning wandering through Southampton. Wait, hang on. Right, I want to make it full screen, because we weren't full screen, were we? Okay. Let me know what the brightness is like. I had a bit of trouble trying to set it. It looked a bit off to me. But it's looking like we're breaking 100 FPS. Not too bad. See what it plays like for a little bit with these settings, and then we'll check some others out.
Already gone.
VRAM's looking not too bad. Suppose if we did go native, you're probably looking, yeah, maybe 17, 18 gig maybe at native with path tracing, which sounds about right. Oh hell no. Trees look quite good. That's a sequoia, isn't it? Oh my god. Hell no. Oh, my frame time not liking that. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Mr. Black White, thanks for subscribing. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to keep running. What the hell? Wow, that doesn't... like, that causes a big frame time issue. Feels pretty nice though. Yeah, it's not really stuttered at all for me in the actual game. Down to 80 FPS here though. Oh no. Hell nah, bruh. Oh no. No! Oh. Not good. Not good. Was that supposed to happen? Oh. Oh dear. Tom, hello. You got the white monster profile picture. That's my favourite. White Monster absolutely slaps. What is going on here? Is that a couple of kids? Have they seen it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Waywolf, thanks for subscribing, Durgo, yo. Alan Wake 2. Completed it.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
240, here we go.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just...
Where's this set? Like, looks like
Well, Dad and
Washington
I
State.
episode of Night Springs here. Mom,
Pacific Northwest, is it?
No spoilers.
I guess by the
I'll let you get
sequoias.
back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Although, isn't that a bit closer to California? I actually went to Sequoia National Park, but
Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding.
maybe
so
they're
much.
all over.
Logan?
All over the
I will.
west.
Bye, kiddo.
Oh no, actually, because California borders Washington. It almost bridges up, so like the northernmost part of California probably has sequoias, does it?
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns
You have to
up
buy a
this
better
way.
card for the... I don't do
Who
on
would the killers leaving us a
anymore.
message?
I can't, there isn't any more cards.
It's right up your alley. You should take lead.
Need that 4090 Ti.
Me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
How am I? I'm good, how are you?
Here we are.
Going on the frame type. Just the cutscene. It was fine in the oh, you see? It's a little bit all over the place in the cutscene because the GPU usage was at 30%. But I wouldn't pay too much attention to
The
that.
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
In the game, like you see
There's
here
the
now, it's
bar,
kind of
so where's
sorted
the
itself
deputy?
out.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Right, here we go. Don't know if you use... Should I use controller or mouse and keyboard? I'm on mouse and keyboard, but...
I think I hear someone.
A little bit lower here again, 70, 75 FPS.
Go take a look.
So we started off at 100. We're slowly losing more and more the more we go into it.
Hey, over here.
But
Agent Casey.
in terms of the smoothness of it, it feels fine. We're not getting loads of drops of FPS or anything like that. We are close to 380 watts. And this is with DLSS and frame generation on. We're going to be like Cyberpunk levels. I reckon 420 or 430 at native 4K. Almost guaranteed.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
And probably like 20 FPS. It'd be a lot worse at 4K native,
My
absolutely.
partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Yeah, CPU usage, that's pretty average really for 4K. Usually get round about 10%, I would say, is probably the most average. Recently in games, what's this? Any witnesses to the crime? Recently in games, we've seen more like 10 to 20% CPU usage at 4K, but that's generally a little bit higher than most games. I seem to see that creeping up a little bit in more recent games.
But don't worry, Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
Low spec boy. Wait, is that my brother?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
We got benchmark boy and low spec
That's really
boy.
simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill.
Where's high
to the
spec
lake,
boy?
around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
This is DLSS quality, yeah.
Around, all of it.
Tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Quite nice graphics, though, I'd say. They look pretty nice so far. So, we're coming to investigate the body, are we?
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board.
The mine place.
Gamer Star, yo, Harold, hello.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mine place again for each case. Using each field office.
I'd love to hear an actual argument from... Let's not argue, guys. Please don't. Why can't we all just love each other?
Worth taking another look.
Right, we've got here crime board. Zoom. Oh, well, that's not looking good. What's that? 2 victims had bruising. Oh, dear. Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating. Oh, no. Oh, God. All victims reported missing in 2010. Oh, dear. And we got ourselves a map.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me
Have I finished Spider-Man yet? No.
sky.
Not yet. I've had too much to play. I was going to probably try and record some more and do them as videos. I'm still working on my FPS monitoring of it, which I've kind of roughly got together now.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge.
I just haven't really had any time this week to really do any recordings, so...
Better detective than I am.
I think I was fairly close to the end of Spider-Man.
The rest of us baffled.
So I'll maybe do an hour, like, playthrough video or something maybe that I'll upload.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their
But I
last
just haven't...
case.
I literally had 0 time this week to really do any recording at all. Would I say this is next gen? It's... I've not seen enough of it yet. I wouldn't say. All I've really seen is... I mean, at the start it was really dark.
You okay to jump down?
And then now it's like all I've seen is trees. I mean, it looks nice. I don't really even know though what... Like, I guess Unreal Engine 5 you would say is like next gen graphics potential, but we've just not seen any games that have really pushed it yet. Like the things I would say were next gen were like that shooting Unreal Engine 5 thing. I just forget what it's called. But it like looks like photorealistic. But like no Unreal Engine 5 games have really actually lived up to that yet. I think I'm going to try and do some videos on the new Arc Unreal Engine 5 remaster. I think the graphics in that look really good.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
No, frame generation's on. The current settings we've got 4K. We've got 4K DLSS quality on, frame generation's on here, and we've got everything completely maxed out. So we've got, yeah, we've got path tracing and everything completely maxed. Ray reconstruction. So yeah, this is the kind of absolute limit you can take it. What was that setting at the bottom? Path traced indirect. Oh, you can't do anything with that. We'll check out maybe some native and play around a bit with the DLSS
I like the rain.
settings as well in a little bit. I just wanted to play for a little bit with just these. I mean, these graphics do look really good.
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Tough to run. Yeah, I would say from what I've seen so far, the performance is almost identical to Cyberpunk with path tracing, I would say. We're getting roughly about the same, maybe slightly less actually, than with path tracing at 4K on Cyberpunk.
Hey!
I'd say the graphics though are really nice on this.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's
No, Benchy, it was way less.
I'll show you.
On Cyberpunk, no, it wasn't. With DLSS 3 and path tracing and everything on, we get about 70 to 80.
FBI, huh? That's so cool.
With the exact same settings, we get roughly similar-ish.
Shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO
I'm not sure what you mean by it's way less. No, it's not.
Those are real? You guys hiring? He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Jason, yo, I'm good. How are you? Imagine playing this on a 6090 one day. We'll do it one day.
This is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and...
Hell no, I ain't touching that.
Thanks, Deputy.
Almost dropping below 60 FPS here, though.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
What's the story of this game? I don't know. We've played like 10
one.
minutes.
Examine the corpse.
This guy got murdered. That's literally as far as I've got. How do I... examine the corpse?
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Caseboard. Clues. Cauldron Lake scene. C allows Saga to see active clues. What do I do with that? Put it on the board.
Body turns up just as we arrive.
Get that on the board.
Coincidence?
Right. So there's a couple of murders that have happened. Key image. There's something else on the table.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Oh, hell no.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Eating fish and chips. Whoo! I haven't had fish and chips in forever. I normally get a battered sausage. I'd absolutely smash that. But I haven't had that in ages. Last time I had that was when I was in Sheffield. In the Peak District. Can I not put any of these on the board?
Keep trying.
Put it on the board. Put it up here. Has it got to just be connected or something? I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's got to go in order, is it? Put it down. Alright, that's obviously not it. I can't get out. Okay. That's...
Heart removed from chest.
It's got to be so specific.
Definitely matches the previous murders.
You'd smash a bad sausage, a battered sausage.
More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
A 12-inch battered sausage. Oh, God. Guys, why are we arguing? What's going on? Am I going to have to come round there? With the front double biceps. Right, the victim, the killer, so we don't know either of these things. How do I get out of this screen? Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Right. It is now time to go native. Are we ready? Shall I do it one at a time so I don't crash the game? Let's check it out without frame generation, so DLSS. 40 FPS. Oof. That's not good. And then without DLSS, yeah, we're going to be like 20. No. Is it going to crash? Is it going to crash? Oh. So, yeah, on Cyberpunk with these settings, I normally actually hit about 25, so I think it's actually harder. This is slightly harder to run.
Multiple people were here.
It's almost very similar, but I'd say this is a slightly under that frame time. Look at our VRAM now, 16 power, over 400. I can't say I honestly really notice much visual difference though with DLSS off.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for
Wasn't there another clue here?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. 40 is PS5 level. I'm at 20 though. 12.
But this is obviously still with path tracing on, so we switched that off, which we could check out in a sec. And although it's low, it's consistent, you know?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until...
The LSS is very good here. It's not blurry. But yeah, I think obviously ray reconstruction helps probably a lot with that. It would probably... We could maybe try it with the LSS on without ray reconstruction and see what it's like. It might maybe look, you know, a bit worse.
I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico.
What if they never invented DLSS? Well, we wouldn't be playing games with ray tracing, pretty much. For the most part. On most GPUs. We wouldn't be using that tech. This guy's also been missing since 2010.
2010.
They all have been.
All the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
BHU Whiz. Hello. Benchmark, bruh.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
This is currently 4K native. With path tracing, so no upscaling or anything. No frame generation, nothing. So this is like the worst. This is with everything maxed but native, so like the worst it could be.
Not sure.
I mean, the only way it could get worse than this is if I whacked it onto my 8K monitor, which I'd have to be losing my mind to do that. I didn't listen to a word that guy just said.
I had to review the clues.
Oh, I mean, it looks really nice. It looks really nice, but
I'm gonna go check something out.
I'm gonna.
Be right back.
I'm gonna just go for a little walk.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
What? Exit. Investigate the crime scene. There's more to investigate, is there? Yeah, make sure to drop a like, guys, on the stream. Try and see if we can hit 100 likes. Also, subscribe as well if you want to be playing a lot of this. Got a few different GPUs. I could check this out on. So we can see what it's playing like. Pretty much, I've not quite got all of the latest GPUs, but most of them. There's a packet of crisps here. Barbecue beef. Whew. No one ate that. Can I take it? So what else is there then? There's 2. 4. Is there a 5? 3. I didn't see anything else. More up here, maybe?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Has Intel released a new driver? I have no idea. What, for Intel Arc? I got rid of my Intel Arc card now. Don't have it anymore. Was there more
I think I saw something.
Was there more to investigate back
It'll
there?
only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Let's so we've seen that pretty much, you know, looking at about 20 to 25 FPS. Should we see what it's like without path tracing? Switch that. Do we just switch path tracing off? And have... So is it either on or off? There is no base level. It's either full ray tracing or no ray tracing. Is that the case? There's so many settings. So that's now all off. This is now 4K native. Yeah. Not even break. I thought we'd at least break 60. That's kind of disappointing, isn't it? Not even breaking 60 with it maxed out 4K native. So this does seem to me quite a lot more heavily reliant on the upscaling, definitely. When you compare with something like Cyberpunk, we would be hitting over 60 with settings similar to this.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
What am I missing here? Am I... 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? There was another clue, was there? 2, what was this one? Footprints. Walking over there. Is it the house? We did this. We spoke to this guy. Countess Seba, hello. Torpedic, yo. Try DLSS performance with no...
Look around for a minute.
Let me have a look down here. Yeah, no, we'll play around just with 4K native, no path tracing right now. I'll check out with some DLSS in a sec. I think it seems to be, for the most part, around about 50, slightly under, sometimes slightly over. There's a gate thing here. Let me in.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI.
Lake
We'd
House.
like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
That's not good.
Nice talking to you, too.
Graphics, they do look good. I think they do look good, yeah. Okay, here we go, here we go. What does that say? Follow says, wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take nap. That's locked. So we don't know what that is.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wonder what's inside.
Oh god.
I should take a look around for.
How do I
a way
do
to
the
open this
flashlight?
thing. A creepy twig sculpture. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
It says I can activate the flashlight, but how? F? You can use to activate. What? I'm just going to press all the buttons. There we go. It's E. So we get 60 FPS in here. So the lake's not formed its design as it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Interesting. All of these symbols everywhere. Is that going to unlock the box, do you reckon? What were the symbols? Yeah, do you reckon that unlocks it? So, I think it seems like when we go in buildings, we'll probably be able to get 60 by the looks of it. But definitely outside in these areas, at 4K native is going to be dipping under that. See, oh, there's too many though. It's only 3 on the thing, isn't it? There's loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we reckon? Could it be something like this? Up and down. Wash your hands. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it means... And then there's the fridge, isn't there? What was it? Wash your hands, take chicken out the fridge, take a nap. You try those things? Look at the light here. You
Hey,
see this?
Casey.
That looks cool.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just
That looks nice.
without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Deceptive. I love the accent. Thanks. I appreciate it. I also noticed there's another sign here. What's this here? Do you see this? The circles on the... What's going on here? If it's fully path traced, I'm actually playing. I'm playing without path tracing right now, just 4K native. Without path tracing. I can't wash my hands. There's nothing. Or is it the symbol? Wash the hands. So is it that symbol? The chicken in the fridge, which is that symbol. And then what was the other thing? Take a nap. Now we're on to it. It's that one. I mean, I'm not going to remember this. What was it? So it's that. Let me do the first two first. That and... I've got a photographic memory, so we'll be fine. Right. But is it from top to bottom or bottom? Do you see what I mean? Then what was it? Do you reckon it's top to bottom or bottom to top? That's that one. Was that right? Do we think it's the other way? In order of the notes, you think it's from top to bottom? No, I mean on the lock. Do you reckon it's top to bottom? That makes sense. So that's what that one. That's it, no? That's wash the hands. That's... How do I... No?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
What am I missing? Let's try out. I'll switch some DLSS on just with these settings, and I'll switch back to we'll try quality out, and I think some people wanted to see performance. Should have pretty decent frames with this. Time for work. See you later. Hope it goes all right. I don't know. What am I missing? Take a photo with the phone? I don't know how you do that. Is this wrong? That's definitely right. It's that, isn't it? No? What are these steps? Wash your hands, take a nap. Yeah. How do I actually activate it to open, though? That's the middle. Upright side to side. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Am I going crazy?
Did you know this entire
That's right.
area is inside a caldera?
There's 4 symbols.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the
Yeah, but I
earth.
mean, none of them are...
Calderas are pretty rare, so
It
be
says
sure to take
the
it
chicken
in.
out the fridge. Do you think it could be in there? Maybe instead? No, it's got to be this fridge, surely.
Maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love
It's the wall,
geology
not the
when I was in
windows. You reckon
school.
this one instead?
I helped Logan build a great
Yeah, but it
big
said
volcano
take a
for our
nap.
science fair.
You'd be here, wouldn't you, on the nap?
Science fair.
I mean, I can try it.
It's a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I've forgotten it already. We'll get there. So this is the sink, right? I don't see any other symbols by the sink. That's got to be the sink one, right? Are we all agreeing on that? Then the chicken in the fridge. I'm not sure what happened there. It's definitely this one, right? I'm taking a photo. It's the bathroom sink. You reckon? That's, you know what? You could be onto something there. You could be onto something. I did not realise. I did not... It's got to be that, hasn't it? It's got to be that. So what one's that then? First one. Which was... What did it look like? Is this... Oh my god. Who said that? You're promoted. Pay rise. Someone get him a pay rise. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees, right? Well, I'm taking all of it, so... What do I do with the stuff in there? Oh, I can go back to the board. Oh my god, I've got loads of stuff. Heavy. Boom. No? It's kind of weird trying to the victim. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, okay, I got it, I got it.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI.
Heavy blood splatter.
13 years ago.
I think that could be here. It's a bit weird how to know where to place this. Yeah.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
So yeah, I think DLSS quality, native, not native, 4K with no path tracing seems fine. Seems like we're getting above, holding above 60 at least. And then we want to see performance as well. On the yellow note. What, this? Oh. Oh, you just put it on the note and then it automatically puts it, does it? Right, I got you.
Quite the party.
All the left in beer bottles. I mean, absolutely smash. Oh, that's way easier. Alright, that makes things easier.
For the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready.
Epic bench, yeah, thanks. That makes it a lot easier.
For him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Howdy, Promenor, hello.
Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Oh, it was one was wash your face, was it? Oh, I thought it said wash your hands. That's why. That's why it was confusing. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
What was going on with Nightingale? Get inside his head. Profile him.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Profile the victim. Please say Galatasaray. I ain't supporting no other football team. I assume that's what that is. Tottenham, that's it. And we're about to go 5 points clear at the top of the Premier League this evening. Easy.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Have a little look around. Have I seen the King Kong game? I have, yeah. Terrible.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie?
How do I switch off those notifications?
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name.
I tried to switch that off earlier. Weapon upgrade.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
You love Tottenham, but you hate Harry Kane. What? Oh, more bullets. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Land here. Quite like the increased mag. I haven't got enough. Oh, okay. We don't have enough to do that. Right. Hang on. I need to switch off those notifications. How do I switch off those notifications? That's going to get real annoying. I thought I did it earlier. Epic. Oh, no. How do you do it? Enable... yeah. Show free game notifications. Alan Wake. There's no... Where's the setting? Minimize. How do I do it? Anyone know? Anyone know how I turn off notifications in Epic? It says I've got an Epic launcher update. Do you think if I restart it, do you think that ends the game? I'll leave it for now. If anyone knows how to do that, let me know. Try out performance as well, because someone was asking. But we hold above 60. Doesn't seem like we gain that much more by going performance. I'd say it probably doesn't seem like that's worth it. Oh, he scored a goal against Galatasaray, yeah. I mean, he scored goals pretty much against everyone.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
How do I get back to where I was?
She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Right, I think we have to select something from the...
Still in one piece, Anderson. Force can be dangerous.
We have to select this thing, profiling. I'm not quite sure what it means, though. I mean, this is the victim, isn't it? Missing person, ritual...
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13
Oh, it gives us like a
years.
clip, does it?
How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Right, disabling those notifications seems like a bit of a weird... You have to go into the files and delete all these files and stuff. I'll have to try and check that out later. Profile someone. So what's this situation then? I don't quite...
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until...
Is this frame generation on? No, not right now.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
He came from the lake. I'm playing with 4K DLSS performance right now with just path tracing off. We're just playing around with some of the settings, but I'll switch it back in a sec.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Control panel.
This wasn't some random act of
It's yeah, no,
violence.
it's Epic. It's the
This was a
Epic game
ritual.
launcher.
A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
You seem to have to like disable some sort of overlay thing in the task manager or something. There's no like simple setting to switch it off by the sounds of it. Cases, here we go. We've got a new Oh, okay, this is a different...
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a
DLSS performance, yeah.
Another message.
Right now, but no frame generation or anything. We're not using frame generation and stuff. Doesn't really seem like too much of an improvement over quality, really. Oh, what's this lunchbox? So we've got another case there. We've got 3. Right. So, not really a massive performance gain of performance, really, compared to quality. Like, I probably really wouldn't bother using that. So we're about 80 FPS there. If we go back to quality, we're at 70. You're gaining 10 FPS by using DLSS performance. There's no point. Even balanced. What's balanced then? Is that 75? Yeah, I mean, 3 to 4 FPS between DLSS balanced and DLSS performance. There's no point. I'll switch back to our original settings, so we'll play with frame generation on. We'll whack on path tracing and everything. So we've currently got 4K DLSS quality, frame generation on, and then everything maxed. Path tracing. So it's all on here. Row reconstruction too, so it's DLSS 3.5. Play through for a bit with this. And let me actually, give me just 1 second. I'll see if I can disable this notifications thing. Overlay renderer. There it is. So you can disable it. Oh, okay, I don't think that's going to work. I have to quit. I'll do it later. I think I have to quit the game, I think. Right, so yeah, there's got to be more clues and stuff. There's going to be some sort of key. So he came from the water. Can I get down to the water?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Is that the way we came? That is the way we came. Gonna go wandering off. Can we get down there? Well, this is a dead end. No, this didn't really do anything, did it? Oh, okay, here we go.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
Okay, here we go.
Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
All your games are crashing. Why? What's happening?
Welcome back.
Right, we're going down to the lake. Game graphic. I think the game graphics are pretty good. Pretty nice. Oh no, what am I stuck on?
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives
That's a
me
sequoia.
vibes.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot.
That reminds me of the forest game
They come out
when
from
you go
under
into the
buildings.
caves.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
The stripes, yo, how's it going?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Little bit slow getting into it, but I have heard it does take a little an hour or two to get going, from what I've heard.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
What do I like more? Control? It's hard to say. I haven't played enough. Oh god, I want to turn it off so badly.
You were right.
I haven't
This is right up my alley.
played enough of this yet.
This way.
I've completed Control,
Maybe
so
they
it
dropped
wouldn't
this
really be a
page.
fair.
Or the killers left it for us.
We haven't even got out of this first bit yet.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
I thought it was going down to the water. This light coming through looks cool though. If you're stuck on unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mine place. First chapter is a little bit, but yeah. No, I did read that. There's a lot of games like that though. They start a bit slow, don't they, sometimes? Just getting you into it.
One of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to.
Is this running with DLSS? Yeah.
Sure.
We've got path tracing and everything maxed
It's
out,
not that
4K,
Nightingale
DLSS
was
quality
out
and frame
alone,
generation.
Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. Ambushed him. Dragged him to the campgrounds. Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't
Man
figured
cave,
that
hello.
out yet.
I actually have a PS5 now.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy.
And it's not getting 1000 FPS,
Just like I said.
believe it or not. I was disappointed it wasn't getting 1000. It can't play 8K either. I remember someone in chat once was promising that it could play 8K. So I think I need to now go back into the got some more. So we've got that little crack footprints. So they've come out from the little cave.
He came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading the words these words felt like a message someone playing a game with them. Does that go here? So the killer is watching. Now what?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
It runs some games on 8K. Well, I tried on my 8K monitor, and let's just leave it at that. It don't like it.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
What's the catch? There isn't a catch, but I've got path tracing on. That's why this is only possible with frame generation and stuff on. If we switch to full path tracing, we probably will gain about another 30 to 40 FPS, so... Isn't DLSS pointless with frame generation on?
A
What?
witch with no heart.
Two totally different things.
Echo of Al murder.
Frame generation is inserting frames, AI-generated frames, but DLSS upscaling is rendering the image lower and upscaling, so I'm not sure. You'd have to explain what you mean by it's pointless having that on. They're two different things. They're doing two different things. Why would it be pointless having upscaling on? At the same time, it gives you more frames. Enable frame generation. We have it on. It's on here. DLSS frame generation. Tick. Tick. Tick it. Is there any difference between path tracing and ray tracing versus off? Yeah, I mean, path tracing is full ray tracing. Ray tracing is, it could just be like specific things like reflections or whatever. Like, you know, light rays. It's not full ray tracing. And then obviously if you've got all of it off, then yeah, I mean, you're not getting any of it. Auto. Yeah, there's no auto preset, though. Did we come this way? Frame generation is only worth around 100 FPS. What are you saying? You mean the latency? You just need to be above 30 FPS for the latency, that's it. Not 100. Good luck trying to be at 100 FPS before switching frame generation on. What's back this way? Witch's heart, that's not good. Okay, here we go, down by the lake. I need to get back to the lake where the guy started. There's something over here. Oh. It won't let me go. I can't get out now. It's like a very weird, area in which I can go there. It doesn't let you. I suppose we've got the map, haven't we? What am I thinking? We've got the map. Here we go. The witch's sign. I don't know. Do you reckon we can go down here? There's the site. So we started off here, didn't we? And walked down here? Was this the way we walked? I think that was. So do you reckon we should head down there? I'm thinking that's what we'll do. Matthias, hello, 7600. Probably at 1080p. It's probably not amazing. You'd probably get, well, definitely no ray tracing, and then probably switch some of your settings down as well, I would say. I'm a little bit disappointed this game didn't come with FSR 3. I thought that'd have been a good opportunity, I think. There's something else in here.
Lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
All right, we got another clue or something. Now let me try and get down. I think it's down here, is it? Yeah, so if I go right here. Mako, hello. 4K, everything maxed, path tracing, everything. DLSS quality, frame generation on. Right now. We came down here, didn't we? Okay, so do you think I can get... We can't go in this water here, can we? Is there a path? Stuff of what? Yo. It's good, yeah, it's good so far. I don't think I can go in there. We saw that, didn't we? We've seen this bit. Can we go in here? No. We've got some more things, though. Didn't we? Oh, it's for a different case. Which one is it? Is it this? Boom. Goals. What are the goals? Investigate the crime scene, figure out what happened. Yeah, I mean, we're a bit stuck, though. What's that say? So the killer is watching us, game on. Yeah, but what does that mean? Oh, we've got a new thing.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him.
You're on chapter 6. Holy smokes.
What?
That's crazy. How many hours is that? I didn't catch that. What was it that she was saying?
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Oh no.
I must find out what.
Something was put inside him. I do not want to be... Get back to the site. I'm feeling, I think, a little bit of latency with the frame generation. Obviously, because our frames with these settings without frame generation on is about 20 FPS, so you will potentially maybe feel a little bit. Where are we? General store. I didn't actually even look in here, did I? I think I did.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
What else we got? You don't notice the fake frames being inserted? I wouldn't say you notice it. I've never noticed it. At this frame rate, you don't notice it. I'm not sure what you mean. You'll have to explain. If you mean the latency, then yeah. You need to just really be above 30 or 40 FPS really for the latency, not 100. 100 is just, yeah, that's obscene. As long as you're above about 30 to 40 FPS without frame generation, then switching it on, you don't really have that bad latency.
I'll be back in a second.
You automatically have to automatically get reflex on to try and combat the latency too. And that's about it. You don't really need to worry about it. How do I get back? General store. Just going the wrong way. The latency. Yeah, it's not... I'd say in single-player games, it's not really much of a big deal, to be honest. People kind of, I think, way overdid it. It's definitely probably would be an issue. I wouldn't advise doing it for, like, multiplayer games, but... For a game like this, that's super heavy, and, like, frame generation obviously gives you that little bit of bump of FPS. I think any latency is so minuscule, it's not really affecting... It's not enough to actually affect the kind of playability of the game. If maybe you had 5 FPS before switching it on and you did it, then yeah, maybe you would have more problems, but we don't really have that problem here. So it said something was put inside him, but I can't... Thought maybe I'd be checking him. Well, maybe I could check him, but... The ghosting. Normally the ghosting's caused by DLSS upscaling, though. In something like Cyberpunk, it's caused by that.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Right, here we go. This is just the base game.
Something's been put inside Nightingale's
Actually,
body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the
reasonably
town ward.
decently priced. It was what, $39.99 here, which is like fairly cheap for games these days. What have I got to do?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner.
Latency's not a factor on this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I think I'd only really even worry about that on like a multiplayer game, to be honest. Any single player game I've played with frame generation, it's just not been a problem. Like any latency's not been a problem. DLSS performance will give you better image quality than using frame generation. What are you talking about? DLSS upscaling is not the same thing as frame generation. I think you may be confused.
Thanks.
Frame generation is not affecting rendered resolution image quality. Like, it's just not.
And talk to these witnesses.
It's not changing rendered resolution. DLSS upscaling is. DLSS performance will be changing your rendered resolution. Frame generation won't. I think maybe you're a bit confused.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
All right, we got the key now.
Good. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Shan, hello.
Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
In the town, you'll get over
I think I saw something.
100 FPS.
It'll only take a minute.
Yeah, we'll have to. When do we get to the town? Is that on the next bit?
There's another lunchbox.
This guy's mad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he's caps locking for. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's actually even listening, to be honest. How would DLSS performance give you better image quality than using frame generation? Like, it's not even the same thing.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take
Probably
out
had too
its
many
parts
space
to throw it
muffins.
away?
To stuff in
He's thought it's a Friday night.
find.
He's thought I'll ease into it and crack one. Crack one space muffin. He's halfway through the first one. He's thought he's already lined up the second. Before he knows it, he's on his 5th space muffin and he's in the chat. It happens, you know, sometimes get a bit loose on a Friday, you know. Tough week, get a bit loose on a Friday. Start thinking frame generation is DLSS upscaling. It does happen, like
Here
sometimes.
we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Alright, we're going back to the town now. Here we go.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
Can't you just
I've
have them
never
both
seen
on? You
PhD
can,
draw
yeah.
so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this.
What is the difference between ray tracing and path tracing? Ray tracing is technically not... Path tracing is full ray tracing, which effectively, it tries to mimic actual real-life lighting. Ray tracing is just maybe specific things like maybe only just ray-traced reflections or something, where path tracing is just everything. Just like a more detailed version, I guess, to mimic actual what real light is like. I think there's a description of basically ray tracing, just basic ray tracing.
The diner's just up the waterfront.
Is still very determined lighting, so it's... I don't know whether it's hard-coded. The direction of lighting is static in terms of it's predetermined, like where the light's gonna go, basically. Where path tracing is just everywhere, like it reacts like normal light would. You know, there's no... It just sends it everywhere like normal light would react. Is the best way to describe it. What is the... So yeah, definitely getting higher frames here. I mean, this looks really good.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Torpedic, Richard James, thanks for subscribing.
Oh, rich, bittersweet nectar.
Andy, hello. Performance is it's a bit okay. It's very similar to Cyberpunk. I would say is the base quickest explanation in terms of performance. Where did I have to go here? The diner.
Let me guess.
Here we go.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Am I watching Tyson Fury? No.
I wouldn't say no to another.
Not really that interested in that fight.
Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Is this with path tracing data? Yeah.
Besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine.
Are these the two that saw them?
So are we
The
being
guy.
charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you
I wish I
see
could
in
sit
the
down.
books?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives are
Look at
not
that table.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and
VRAM is high, yeah.
the whole thing was terrifying.
Considering we go native here, you're probably looking at 18 to 19 gig.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
You want to get a 4070 Gaming X? Nice.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it.
$800. That seems very expensive. I don't know how much that is in pounds, but that seems that seems the same price as a 4070 Ti.
This is exactly what I hate.
What's that on the floor?
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
You can go ahead. We'll be here.
What was it that they said? I missed it.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Just gonna take a little look around. I'm FBI, aren't I? I can do what I want.
Rest easy, buddy.
With a spooky noise.
I need something to force this open.
Why are there no lights on? Why is it so dark? Pricing is high. Yeah, so what, are you asking me if I think that's worth it for that price? I mean, it's very expensive. I probably wouldn't get that. I'm sure there's... I don't know what the pricing's like for other cards, though, where you are. What's the decision between? Did I get any F cases? Here we go. I got something else. Which case? Ah, here we go. The book has described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Case closed.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Oh, we got another case.
I need to know more about the
Cult of the Tree.
I'm going to shut them down. These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Lazy Gamer, hello, how's it going?
More.
Played the finals early. Yeah, I played that yesterday. Did you have any crashes? Did it crash for you? It crashed for me a few times. I had fun playing it, but... Oh my god, there's so many things.
Oh.
What's that say? Cultists were wearing deer masks. Right. Profiling.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
What's for dinner? I don't know yet. What about for you? I've got a granola bar here right now.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
I've pretty much got no food, so...
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Once was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions.
Psychosis, hello. You got to chill with the caps lock spamming.
Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
What were the goals to do here? Interview the witnesses at the diner. We did that. Okay, here we go.
So you found something there, right? A necklace.
Oh, it's really annoying me that she won't sit down.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
It was fun, but a lot of server issues. I didn't actually really have server issues, but I saw they implemented a queue system today. So I assume their servers are overloaded, but I played yesterday and it was fine. I just had the game crash, though, like a couple of times, and it blue screened my PC as well a couple of times, which I haven't seen in, like, forever.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
I don't think my PC's blue screened for 2 years, and it happened to me 3 times in that game.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry.
Frame generation inserts AI generated frames. Yeah, no, I know what frame generation is. You were saying it looks worse than DLSS performance, which I just think's insane. DLSS performance, if you're at 4K, DLSS performance is rendering at under 1080p.
Drowned.
There's no way that quality, like the quality is horrendous at performance.
So weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter?
Frame generation may affect the image, but not like that. Like it does not affect it like that. As bad as that.
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Like you're comparing inserted frames to lowered rendered resolution. I think if you think frame generation is affecting image quality more than rendered resolution, I think maybe you don't quite fully understand what it's doing. Potentially. Like lowering rendered resolution has way more of an effect on image quality than inserting frames.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
I'm not saying frame generation doesn't affect any of that stuff at all, but your render resolution determines image quality way more than frame generation does.
Murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Blue screen could be a hardware problem. Well, it's not happened to me at all. I've had my 3900K for a year. I've had the 4900 for, what, a week or two. It's not done it to me in any other game apart from that game 3 times. So I don't think it's... I'm almost certain it's not a hardware issue. Because it's not happened to me any other occasion at all. And it happened to me consecutively with like 3 times in that game, like back to back.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. She always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all
Have I figured out who the sheriff is? I don't know who it is.
But it's best not to take it personally.
Is it from another game? I don't know who he is.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
He looks like an ordinary human.
All prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
He looked like that sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
You also had it blue screen. Yeah, I think it's the game. Like, that seemed like the most reasonable explanation for me, at least. I mean, I've played this game for 2 hours almost. It's not blue screened.
And he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I think the 4080 Super comes close. Well, closer than the 4080 for sure.
He's joking.
It's probably still going to have lower VRAM though. I think maybe we see it with 20 gigs of VRAM, so it's probably not going to have as much, but...
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Quantum Break he's from, is he?
I'll start with the external
yeah, I
inspection
never
before
played it.
performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death?
Oh, hell
The
no.
body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
This game's actually...
This looks like text.
Consistency of frames and frame times actually, it's actually very good. I mean, the lows aren't too bad.
Defensive wounds. He put up
Definitely, you know, one of the better ones this year, really, for that. It's not really... Like, my frame time here is looking, you know, it looks alright. Not had any crazy stutters.
There's writing on here.
Someone tattooed the heart.
Make it out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Gnarly. Make sure to drop a like on the stream as well, guys, if you haven't. Do you think we can hit 200 likes? You reckon we get 200? Still a ways to go, but I'll be on for at least another couple of hours. Colt necklace from a triangle. Is that one? Who's involved? Psychology, maybe? Symbol? How many cases can you have going at once?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
A window? Look at a window. Try and see what I can do. Cause of death? Hole in the chest. Oh, that was a thing, wasn't it? Bloating. That was a thing in the other...
Waterlogged.
The other murders as well. Where does this go? What is this? Smudged text. Ritual writing. That'll be under that.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
We are absolutely smashing through this. Goals. What are the goals? Examine. I think we pretty much... Maybe look away. Things are about to get a bit gory.
Same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Hell no.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
You ain't gonna do shit.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Oh god. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected. Wait,
He's
what?
coming.
How do I get my gun out?
In the light.
How do I get the gun out?
He can't see me in the light.
Shoot him!
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh. Safe havens will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven when it will become...
Gotta move. Now.
Gotta move. I'm scared. Get the gun, get the gun. Oh god. How do I shoot?
Vanished.
Behind her, behind her. Oh. That was almost perfect behind her jump scare, you know, like in a horror movie. Chapter 2. Smashing through it. Let me try science. Thanks for subscribing. What's going on here? But I had to go and something of my own. I see the patterns in my mind. Music copyright, probably.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Am I the Weekend?
Saga was back at
Probably.
Coffee Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting
What's the
on.
game time? I have no idea.
Like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
He got his ears pierced. What's that in his ear? Is that the like hands-free thing?
Must be locked from the other side.
Right. Anything else in here? Don't think so. That's not good.
I can't get through this.
Oh, okay. That's it then. Trapped in here forever. Have I got to maybe go back to the board? If in doubt, go back to the board. I think that's probably what we got to do, isn't it? Don't think there's any way out. Case board. Here we go. Nightingale attacked us. Where's that going to go? Oh, it's its own separate.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
How was Unreal Engine 5 look? It looks fairly good. I think games, we were saying earlier, I don't think there's many games really that push it to its limits yet. I think there's still a lot better games to see. The new Ark remaster in Unreal Engine 5 looks pretty good, but I haven't checked that out yet.
Back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't.
But I haven't really had loads of games on it, to be honest.
Where some other strange reality, the
as of yet, still got a lot.
With ours.
It's got obviously a way higher potential than that is being used right now, for sure.
Everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light.
Why am I looking at an owl?
Made him vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the
there he is again.
Of the mirror.
I'm not quite sure what any of that is like related. I got to figure out where he went. We got a radio. Follow. No.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I was waiting for him to say something else. He just says okay and then walks. Wait, hang on. I want to check this other door. Can I get in there now? No.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
What about this one now?
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
This isn't Unreal Engine 5. Oh, right. Psychosis, did you think this was on Unreal Engine 5? It's not, no. Is that what you meant? Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you meant just in general. But yeah, no, this isn't Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Monsters aren't real.
I need something to cut this.
Never said it would. Oh, right. No, I think maybe just he misread what you meant. Shortcut key? No. Layers of Fear. That did look pretty good, yeah. I'm keen to try out this new Ark game, though, because graphically that looks probably the best one I think I've seen, but I haven't actually... That's only from photos that I've seen.
I can't get through this.
Wait, how did these other guys get down here? Down the stairs. That makes sense.
They're a fine pair.
I look at it in here. This looks good in here.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also.
Oh. You need a chair. There you go. This is what it looks like when I'm at work. Just pretending to do something, you know? Someone's coming quick. Pretend to type. Not realizing you're actually, like, there's nothing on the screen. Oh. What are the drawers doing? Nice lighting, though.
My client has been held here long enough.
Can I just go wherever I want?
It won't open.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I
I'm
want
at my
out.
wit's end with you.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Who's this guy?
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea?
What was it we had to do? Get back to the,
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Look at this here, though. It looks really nice.
Escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Can you save? Or is it just chapters? Is that how it's done?
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah.
Little run around.
Back up the Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
How far out can you go? I assume it doesn't let you go up here. You can tell by the way the buildings look. Yeah. They haven't put any work into those buildings. They're like, don't go up there. You don't want to see that up there. He's playing Resident Evil 2. Oh, damn. It was terrible. Why is that? How far does it let me run up here? Okay, so you can actually go up quite a bit. Okay, there it is.
This can't be the right way.
Nice reflections in the water, though, look. Definitely don't see the same kind of effect that DLSS 3.5 gives in Cyberpunk in terms of the way it makes the image look AI generated. Don't have that at all in this. Like, I don't see that same effect at all. We did often only really notice it at the lower preset, didn't we? Let me see if I can see it here. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not the same. And that's kind of always gone on my train of thought of that. I think Cyberpunk overall is just like a weird implementation of stuff. Like DLSS was always not as good in that game as other games. Where do I go? Cases.
Nah.
What does that say? No, it was the only victim to become a monster. Let me do it. What does that say? Who's involved?
That's not right.
What? Boom. Does it feel smooth? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was trying to explain to you the other day, though. You see my 1% and 0.1% low are, like, fairly decent. And this is what affects the smoothness. Like, there's no point... You could be at 1,000 FPS, but if like for a millisecond every 10 seconds you drop FPS, you wouldn't notice in game. You'd see it in the frame time, but it'd make your low really low, which is then going to cause it to just feel like not smooth and stuttering, basically. But you can see here my 1% low is 92, not that far off from our actual FPS. So like the range, if this was like 20, you know, if this was stuttering loads, you'd see that low as it'd be like 20 or whatever, depending on where it goes to. That would then cause it to feel just crazy, which was what I was trying to explain to you the other day, is what's happening in Last of Us. You'll notice this low is just really low in Last of Us because it stutters loads. That's what's causing it to feel not smooth. Where do I go? Go back to the lake. How do I get back there?
Hey, how you doing?
But you're seeing it here now with ultra performance, the image quality. You can see that the image quality, because we're rendering so much lower than the native res, you can see it affect the quality quite significantly. And even if we switch frame generation off here, it will still look poor. Because it's the upscaling that's really affecting it. Look. Looks the same as it did before. That's really going to be the core thing that's affecting image quality. I don't know how I get back. I need to change my battery in my headset as well. Hang on. Last of Us crushed CPU, nothing to do with lows. Well, you were talking about the smoothness of it. That's going to have been caused by your lows. My CPU was not crushed by Last of Us. I don't know what CPU you have. CPU usage in that game was very average for 4K on any game. Your lows are not... Your FPS low in that game is massively affected by the amount that it stutters. That's what causes your low. So you were talking about the smoothness of your FPS, so that's why it's got nothing to do with that. It's to do with the stuttering in the game. Is this Unreal Engine 5? No. I don't know how I get back. I thought it'd be a car that I can just get in. Is that the policeman up there?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
The car can be used... Okay, so it is the car. Let me switch back for now, back to... we had it on quality. Quality and frame generation. So what, do I just get in here?
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective...
Own a 4090 and use your PS5. You should just sell your 4090, really, though. It sounds like you don't really enjoy it. You should probably just sell it, really. If you don't like it, it's expensive. You should probably just get the money.
Haha. The same name, similar job. It's the first...
It's a very expensive thing to hold on to if you don't like it.
Annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case...
I believe it's, what's the engine called? I think it's called the Northlight engine, isn't it? Or something like that. Is that right?
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in
I can
the middle of
check.
our story.
Yeah, Northlight engine. It's made by the developers Remedy. Like, you know, their own inbuilt one.
The page says Nightingale.
Oh, so this is CPU heavy? Not really. Compared to, it's fairly average compared to other games. It's no more CPU heavy than most other games. So at 4K, it does. It's not an outlier. Like you take something like Starfield, that's very CPU heavy at 4K. It's not as bad as that. Definitely a lot more games that are a lot more CPU heavy than Last of Us.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Quite nice lighting here now. That is changed scenery. That's the tree, isn't it?
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves
Consider
as a cult?
I'm rich. Like, who says that?
They don't.
Even if you're rich and you had a 4090 but you don't use it, why would you keep it?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
Sure, like that's a lot of money.
Hello. Saga Anderson.
Even if you're rich, I'd still want the money. I'd still want the money of something I'm not using.
And yes, Stephen
Buy something else that you do want to use.
He's in town on important government.
Buy yourself a Rolex.
Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna de vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
I explained it twice now. I only played 2 games that actually used the 4090. Yeah, no, I'm not. I think maybe you're misunderstanding. I'm not telling you to sell yours. I'm talking to Psychosis. He's saying he doesn't use it. He says he uses the PS5 more, so I said you might as well. You know why are you keeping it? I'm not talking about your 4090.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
If you use it for 3D modeling, that's an absolute reason why you should keep it.
How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Just love the simplicity of the PS5. It's a great doorstop as well. That thing holds crazy doors open, I'll tell you. Really good.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
He seems like he's really far behind on this stream. Is it just me?
With teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Psychosis, I think you might be a bit far behind on the stream, mate.
I need to head out.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
A bit of pop in there when that plant popped in, innit?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Your PS5 though, turn on play, turn off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you feel the need to. You have to explain to the world how much you love. I mean, yeah, I mean, great.
Our crime scene is drowning.
I've got a PS5 as well. I mean, you know, great.
Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Do a tweet. Tweet about it.
Something around here will tell us.
Tell everyone on Twitter how much you love it. Still don't know why you've still got a 4090. I don't get it.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Get rid.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, Casey?
Get rid of it.
Just in case.
You could get rid of the 4090, and you could buy another PS5. You could buy a couple, and you could SLI them all together. How about that? 5 PS5s SLI'd. Woo! Now we're talking. Get me one of those.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
What was that? Footprints leading into the forest. That's got to be this one, huh? Boot up Steam and then click on play. Can't get. Yeah, I mean, I need a PC anyway at the end of the day for work. I can't simply survive just off a console. Even for gaming, I have to have a PC for work, so... Either way, even if I didn't game, I'd still need either a computer or a laptop.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also.
You could take the PS5s together and form a 4090 and still never have path tracing capabilities and poor ray tracing due to... Oh! Shots fired. Shots fired. I'm not sure Psychosis is going to be able to handle that.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour.
That was savage.
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give...
Does you owning a 4090 upset me? No, why would it? I've got one. I've got a 4090. Why would it upset me? I was purely saying you say you don't use it, so my point was just like it's a lot of money. I'd sell it to get that money. Get yourself an OLED if you didn't have get yourself an OLED TV for your PS5 or something if you didn't have that, you know. And, you know, I'd probably do something like that if I wasn't using it. I'd say the same for anything. If you had a brand new iPhone and you didn't like it using a Samsung, but you just had the iPhone, I'd sell that. You know, if you're not using it, get the money.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition.
What am I watching here? Goals. What are the goals? Track Nightingale, follow Nightingale's trail. So there's... Oh, actually, we've got the map, haven't we? I keep forgetting we've got a map. We've got to go back. Dens, thanks for subscribing.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
What is up with these? I don't know. Hate is gonna hate, you know. They can't handle the heat. He's in here watching a 4090 benchmark playthrough, going on about how great PS5 is. All right, why are you watching for 2 hours? Why are you watching a 4090 for 2 hours? A lot of flappy gums. Riddle me that. Make that make sense. Seems like you're enjoying it to me. Seems like you're loving it. He's probably liked the stream as well. Do you know what I mean? He's probably hit like on this stream. It's just make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. El Greco, yo. Is the performance of this game good? It's not bad. Pretty similar to Cyberpunk, really, with path tracing.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
4060 can handle this. Well, at 1080p, you'll be able to use DLSS 3, even 3.5 frame generation, everything. So you should be able to. You should be able to at least get 60 at 1080p.
What do you make of all
With DLSS upscaling on as well.
Killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy.
Congrats on 136. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Right, we've got to look around a bit more. Think we can go down here yet? Point of interest, okay. How many FPS with frame generation on? Frame generation's on right now. We've got everything maxed out at 4K path tracing, everything. Frame generation on DLSS quality. I don't know. I can't get in there, can I? How do I get in there? Oh, it's the other way. That rain sound. It's like ASMR. Sleep. Sleep. Psychosis. It's time for bed. Beddy time. Time for tubby bye-bye. Psychosis. It's your bedtime. It's way past your bedtime by the sounds of it. Bedtime was 7. Oh, your parents not going to be happy about that. It's gone 7:30. Your parents going to be absolutely livid. You're going to get grounded if you're not careful.
Maybe I should call David. See how low.
Quick, run upstairs now.
Fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Right, what's the points of interest in here? Have I missed it? It says points of interest, but... Serious question, what's the issue? I don't have a problem. I don't have an issue. You just seem to be riling everyone up. I don't know what those points of issues are. This is points of interest, but there's nothing in there. Follow Nightingale's trail. Let me just do one quick look. Another quick look, but it definitely seemed like there's nothing in there. Can you get a bottle of water? Bottle of water. I don't think there's anything in here.
Case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure, but you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
That's locked. Letting this CPU handle the physics? What do you mean by that? What do you reckon? Oh, it's behind the locked door. It's telling me to look more around here. Lighting, yeah, definitely getting hammered in that street light. FPS was definitely getting hammered there. People have issues because I enjoy PS. No one's got a problem. It's just the fact you keep spamming. You keep spamming how much you love PS5, but I mean, we got it the first time. You don't need to say it 10 times, like we got it the first time. Little bit of lag. Seems alright. Seems alright for me. Maybe it's YouTube. So yeah, lighting here, I mean, dropping down to 50 FPS, 51 FPS. It's all of this here, look. But I don't understand. Following the trail, am I? What have you got on here? The footsteps. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I seem upset, tough day. Nah. We good, bruh.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go?
I mean, oh my god.
I can feel something.
I've been absolutely smashing out the park this week. Coding up to my eyeballs. Perfected code. Unbelievably perfected code. The most unbelievably efficient thing I've ever seen. I'm talking like ChatGPT can't even write it. Like that level. My manager says to me, he looks here, he goes, I don't even know how that's possible. You know? I'm talking that level. It's crazy, really. Oh no, we haven't got to go in the cave, have we? Look at this water here. Oh, I like that. Look, look, look. Print hello world. That was it. It took me a week. That was it.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
How do I get in? You can toggle the flashlight. Oh my god.
My flashlight
Hell nah.
burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Can I go in?
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light.
Watching this on your PC on the 4090. Woo.
As if the light had manifested them.
Sheesh.
Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Digital Sam, yo. What's up? You have a question? What's that? I think we've got to go back to the drawing board, huh? Wait, what's this? Triangle carving on the table. What's that going to be then? Ritual? Cult symbols. Boom. Should you buy 1050 Ti for normal gaming? What do you mean by normal gaming?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe.
Depends what you mean by normal gaming. If that means dropping all of your settings to get 60 at, what, 1080p?
Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet.
What were this game's Tomb Raider is... I assume you mean without... Well, you definitely mean no ray tracing, but... I still think by default it's quite hard. I mean, you've got to drop all the settings, haven't you? GTA, even still, probably have to drop some settings, maybe to hit 60, I would have thought. So, if you're happy to do that, then...
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
If you get it cheap, yeah. If it's super cheap and you're happy to drop the settings to get 60...
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
You have to use your torch against enemies too by focusing the light on the... Oh, okay. We got some more case stuff. Night Ghost Trail led to another page. Witch's Hut. Where does this go?
Light is
7600 XOF.
But for something more to be revealed as
And
well.
editing. For edit, I'd probably do the 13600K. That one. The i5.
Is Witch's ladle the doorway into the overlap?
I'd probably do that one.
So,
is that the one that you mean?
That's where I'll find Nightingale.
Oh, you mean the 13500K? Having a look at the So I mean the cores it's going to be for editing stuff. The 13500K is probably going to be better. It's got like over twice as many cores, isn't it? I think 14. It's got 14 cores. I don't know about pricing though. The difference between the two, I'm not sure. Not sure how much. I'm not sure what the prices will be like in your country, but in terms of editing, I mean, the Intel's probably going to be better for that. I told work it takes weeks to write if then else. Only sometimes you can get away doing stuff like that though. Because
need to find the witch's hut.
it depends at the company, like, how many developers there are. If there are other developers that will just clock onto that, you know, you can't get away with it because they know. Sumabo, thanks for subscribing. $80 difference. I'd probably get the 13,500K, in my opinion. I lost the tracks, did I? What's the goals now? I've got 4 goals. Locate the witch's hut. We did that already though, didn't we? We did that earlier. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I am. It's a little bit slow at the start, but it feels like it's getting into it a little bit more now. I think it's... Is it up here? Ah, she's lost. It's not. There is absolutely no way I would ever be running around at a place like this by myself. Can we get up through that? We can, can't we? Can we? Or are we going to have to go all the way around? I think we can get up here, can't we? The graphics are good, yeah.
This is the witch's hut.
HDR, I don't think there is any, is there? Oh, actually, did we want subtitles on? I forgot about that. We've had all that off. I don't think I saw a setting for it, did I? I don't think it has it. I always have that switched off on Windows anyway, because it's not very good on my monitor. It makes games look a lot worse. I don't see a setting for it. Ah, okay. Now I see, I see. I actually kind of... You know what? I don't mind it with the... I don't mind it with that off. Put subtitles on.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on
I need a
lead.
fuse.
Keep checking in.
Roger.
Want to play Spider-Man 2? I did play it a little bit already. Almost finished it.
This fuse is busted.
This is someone's notebook, diary.
This one looks good.
This stuff wasn't here earlier though.
Littering though.
Worth buying? I would say so. I mean, it's on the cheaper side in terms of games this year. It was $39.99 here for the base model. That's definitely worth it in my opinion. There's been a lot of games this year more expensive than that and worse, so I would say it's definitely worth that price. Okay, can we... Wasn't there a door in here? Oh, I gotta turn that off. Quick save. That's the first save. Look at that steam. Croissant. No, it's not. What is that? Is it a croissant?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
You've got no HDR? No, it doesn't seem like there's a setting for it in the game. Definitely getting lower FPS here, though, compared to when it is in the daytime. I guess it's the lighting from the torch, the rain. It's not helping. I mean, we're hitting into the 40s. It's got to be the torch, probably, that's making it worse there. Get about 60. But I obviously can't then see anything. Where have we got to go? Got to go back to the board, I think.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
LGC2. Yeah, but there's no... I've got HDR on my monitor. There's no... the game doesn't support it. It doesn't matter. If you had HD on your monitor, you still can't have it.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first.
How's it running? Not bad. Pretty similar to Cyberpunk. Said it a few times, but yeah, pretty similar to Cyberpunk path tracing, really.
I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Wait, perform the ritual to open the overlay. Oh my god. Hell nah. Look at the trees. Leech, yo! Need to get back to the, oh, we're going back. I've got to perform it here. Where have I got to perform it? What's that here? Is that something? If it's like that and crossed, that means I've done it, doesn't it? Perform the ritual. The music's amping up. You got a Strix and it boosts to the same, does it? Wow. Probably going to be fairly similar, yeah. AW2 does support HDR, does it? I didn't see it in the settings. I didn't see a setting for it. Maybe you just can't switch it on and off in game, can you? You have to do it on your monitor. I don't see a setting for it anywhere unless I've missed it. Normally you can switch it on and off in game, but I don't see it. Is it there? Is there a setting for it? I don't see it. VSync. Doesn't seem like it. So is it just on your monitor level? Yeah, I don't seem to see it in game at least. Normally when games support it, you can switch it on and off in game. But I don't see it. Unless it's... Could it be in any of the other settings? I'd have thought it'd be under graphics. It'd be under here somewhere. Where your brightness... Oh, there it is. HDR. Okay, fair enough. It does support it then. Yeah, it does support it then. Sorry. Bit of a weird place to put it. Normally you'd get it here. You'd see it here, HDR on and off. Normally it's near resolution. Somewhere here, it's a little bit hidden. The trees are wild. Epic swerve? What's that? You're not seeing a HDR option as your monitor doesn't support it. No, we just said I've found the option. I found HDR. It's in brightness calibration. It's a little bit hidden. I don't know how I perform this ritual. I'm assuming it's got to perform the ritual. Tracking. We've got to do it in here, but I don't know how to do it. Get on the table. Is it like something like this? See if I can find any upgrade weapons. Ain't got enough. Kevin, thanks for subscribing. What is the ritual? So we don't know though, do we? Read a manuscript.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
A tree. A tree. What? It's going to be that big tree. Have I got to push it through that big tree? It's going to be that, isn't it? Was it this way? Yeah, alright. Plants look kind of weird like that. It looks a bit weird. Where is it? Here we go. No? I thought it'd be here. Not sure. That is what it said, no? Oh, okay. I was missing I was missing these.
To get into the overlap,
Damn.
I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on
I
the
hadn't
page
done the added it to the case.
push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I didn't see those though before.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
The heart profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart.
Where is she?
Is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
It's in a general store in the fridge.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how
That's
to
not
get
great,
into
is
the
it?
overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson.
Bench, you suck, bro.
With my ex-wife.
How about you suck on these nuts? Oh! Absolutely ruined. You've just been absolutely owned. How does that feel? Oh. Was there another way in? Disappointed about the performance of the not really. I mean, I knew what the performance would be, so not really disappointed by it. I pretty much upgraded for free because I'm gonna sell my 3900K, so pretty much being able to just transfer it out for not that much extra. Hell no. It's the same price as the 3900K, so pretty much being able to transfer it out for, yeah, not really cost me anything. But I knew what the expectation was, so I wouldn't really say I was disappointed by it, because I think you'd only be disappointed if you thought it was going to be a lot better than it is. It's obviously just a slight bit better than the 13, so. What was that? Was that the painkillers? That's cool when that happens.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
On Resident Evil, a little bit, but it's not as there's not as much combat as that, I would say. You could run a 5800X 3D. I actually have one as well. I have a 5800X 3D. Big Davos, hello.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead.
Good little sip. It is good, yeah.
Gale said it would be here.
Especially at its current price now. I mean, I've had mine since like the day it came out, but
Left to rot.
you can get it pretty cheap now.
Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist.
I think
a hulking
if you already had a
figure
3900K, then yeah, there's kind of not really much point in upgrading. But
plastic deer mask.
if you were in the market for one,
Raised hand.
for an i9, you'd just get the 14 because it's the same price. Same price and slightly better, so you just get the 14900K now. Instead.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Hell no.
Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
I was always a bit scared to play. I wouldn't really say this game was very scary. Maybe I just don't really have... I don't really get scared by stuff like horror movies and stuff, but...
They're taken.
I wouldn't really say this was that scary. There's the odd jump scare, but I think once you've had a couple of the jump scares, you can kind of almost like it doesn't really bother you after that. Is path tracing's on, yeah. Full ray tracing and 4K I'm in.
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
You've seen the human centipede. I have seen that, actually. I don't really know what I would consider the most scariest movie, to be honest. The thing that gets me in horror movies is normally the suspense of it. And the kind of creepiness of stuff, as opposed to, like, gore and stuff like this. Like, the suspenseful horrors that build it up for ages and ages and ages normally get me. Where, like, you don't know what the thing is, or whatever. It's like the anticipation for me that does it more than anything else. Oh my god. This really reminds me of Control. When you can do that, but it absolutely destroys my frame rate. Am I from the UK or Aussie? I'm from the UK, yeah. Do I sound like an Aussie? G'day, mate. Oh wait, I thought it goes in...
There's the sign with the witch.
I sound like a bloke. Alright, geese.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Can I put this in here now? Nope. Now what? Place the heart in the witch's sign. Perform the ritual. The witch's sign. What was that then? Ah. Well, Big Davos, you might want to look away. I feel like it might start getting a bit creepy right now. Got a heart in my hand. Going to Lincolnshire soon or Leeds? Nice. I like Leeds, pretty good. I have a couple of friends who live there. I live way down in south though. Near, like, South Coast, near Southampton. Oh my god. Control and Alan Wake from the same... Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it reminds me of that. Some aspects of it. Don't know whether to get a 7800 XT or a... A750 with Intel Arc.
I think I'm in the overlap.
I think the decision between AMD or ray tracing, nvidia right now comes down to ray tracing, if you want to use ray tracing or not. That's pretty much the decision that I would make between.
Going in solo.
And obviously price as well, depending on how much you can spend. Okay, this has got creepy.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Nope. Let me go back. Let me out. Let me out. No, I'm joking.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
There's something over there.
She's right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Hell nah. Omega, thanks for subscribing. What is it?
He's here. Nightingale.
Burton. Why Burton? I've not heard of it. It's all grass. Or is he like a farmer? What 4090 do I have? Ace is tough.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh.
Nightingale's badge.
Wait. Ah. Oh no, it's the guy. Yeah, I think yeah, definitely. But the decision between the two is going to come down to if you want to use ray tracing or not, basically, at that point. Brick and mortar stores. There isn't really many in the UK. The only one I know that still has... Oh my god. What the hell? F! That's not good. Wait. Go? Where? Where do I go? No. The only, like, overclockers in the UK is mostly online, but they do have a store. They have, like, a warehouse. You can go and pick up GPUs and stuff, but I think it's up north somewhere, so, like, it's not possible for me to do it. You can order their stuff online and pick it up in person, but I think they have one warehouse somewhere you can pick stuff up. I don't know where it is. Apart from that, I just order all my stuff online normally. Scan, pretty much overclockers, Scan or CCL. I pretty much use most of the time. Occasionally, I've used Newegg from America. Maybe like Curry's or PC World or something, potentially you could maybe get stuff, but I honestly haven't been down to any of those stores in like 10 years. I don't really know what they have in them now. Mostly laptops and stuff, I think. Oh my god. Back vampire. Oh no. So Parshan, thanks for subscribing. I'm kind of stuck. Can I run? Run, Luke, run. Oh. Dead enter. Oh, oh god. I can't use this. I can't use the torch anymore. How do I... What do I do? It doesn't work. Pick it up! Pick it up! There we go. What am I doing wrong? Oh no. How much was shipping? It depends what it is. I normally have only ever got RAM, so it's always like not very expensive because it's very small. Normally it's the size of the package, so obviously if you ordered like a GPU or something, it's probably going to cost you a lot more. I'm not quite sure really what I've got to do here. And I've got to hit him with the torch thing, but I don't have any batteries. Any more batteries anywhere? Batteries! Hello! Quick, 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 quick! No! Right, what do I do then? Oh, okay. There's a way out, is there? Oh, found that by chance. Nope, 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 nope. Run, run, run. No! Oh! Well, yeah, last time I was actually completely screwed because there was nowhere to run. He had me trapped in that little bit. Wait, am I just going around in circles? Wait, what? I just go around in circles. No. Where was it? Was ist das Hausaufgaben? Oh my god. No! I'm quite mastered this whole... Why does sometimes he take damage, sometimes he doesn't? Is it after he does an attack? I've got to do it. That seems to be what happens. I don't know. Like a vampire. Yeah, I don't think there's any more batteries anywhere. Oh no! It's so hard to grab the... I'm dead, surely. I'm dead. It's so hard to grab all the stuff when he's just hitting you. How? How is he still going? Well, I'm dead because I can't get away from him. He's going to be quicker than me. I'm dead. Use medkit. How? I don't know how. Oh. How do I use a medkit? Wait, what? What the hell? It grabbed me. It grabbed me mid-thing. I was in the safe place. There's a medkit. How do I use it though? How do I use that stuff? Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead. I can't get away from it though and use it quick enough. How do I use it? I'm clicking! I'm clicking! Oh! What kind of... Ah! How do I use it? No! Oh. What kind of system is that? Equip? Is that what does it? I assume equip means use it, right? Oh. Have to try and shoot him. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was shooting him. Look, you do this. Right? And then you got to shoot the heart. I know I can heal now. It's gonna be easier. Searching Google, thanks. I didn't know how to do it either. I didn't need to heal up until now. I mean, we can do it now. That's gonna make it easier. It's just grabbing this stuff though. So like you use that on him. Yeah, you see? Do I just need to shoot him more maybe? Thing is though.
Time to run, Saga.
Yeah, I think maybe I've got to shoot him a little bit more, potentially. Oh my god. There's a box right there. No! How do I know what my health is? I should probably have the HUD on for this because that would be useful to see the health. Get the health, get the health, get the health, get the health. Or wherever it is. Right, I assume this is working now, but we should probably heal up, huh? It's quite the process. That's not healing me. First aid? None of this stuff is healing me. Oh, that's my health, is it? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this inventory system. What the hell? What the hell is that? Get it off! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. The health, it's the ring, yeah. I think it's the ring. That inventory system is crazy. I need to shortcut it to the, there's no way I can use that. What's that? Oh no. No ammo. Oh my god. Have mercy on me. Oh my god. This combat is so bad. It's so janky. I need to just do this shortcut because that inventory, getting in that is a nightmare. Quick, quick, quick! He's done it. He's done it. Oh my god, those notifications. Do you get that sound? I've got to switch those off. That's crazy.
Who are you?
What is this?
Equipping quick slot. Yeah, no, I need to do that. Couldn't do it mid fight though.
Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
I think Cyberpunk. I think it's actually about the same, to be honest. I've actually got slightly less frames with settings on this than Cyberpunk. Voracious, yo.
Are you okay?
No!
So,
My fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir.
that's Alan Wake,
calm
isn't it?
down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Carnage?
13.
Is he going to get me with this copyright again? So yeah, 4K native path tracing on this. I've got like 20 FPS, where on Cyberpunk I have about 25, so it's actually slightly worse.
And then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Pretty much the same, but maybe like 1 or 2 FPS on average less, maybe.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence...
Make sure to drop a like on the stream, guys, if you haven't. See if we can hit 200 likes. What are we with 33 likes off? Oof. Are we going to be able to hit it?
How?
Are we going to hit it before the end of the stream? Maybe.
Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
I'll play for a bit longer.
I got out.
Look at that.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out
Pretty
there.
stunning looking game environment-wise.
Disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Why is he... It looks like he stood weird,
You
no?
have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
That house up there. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? So we've gone all the way down. We've got this way. Do you think we can just get up there? Have a little look around. I see something there. Can I climb up that, or is that too high? I think it's too high. Oh no. He looks like John Wick. A little bit. You know what? I've never seen the John Wick movies. I've never seen any of them. I've not even seen a minute. Alright, this is locked.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
That's all that's down there, I think. Sammy, hello! Nothing special. Yeah, I just never really got it, to be honest. I hear a bear. Did you hear that? Do you want to see that Leonardo DiCaprio movie, though? I think that's out now, isn't it? You try and see that. Quick save. You can... Oh, quick turn. I thought it said quick save. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, what have I... Where have I got to go? Whoa! Alright, so you can't...
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
If you go out into the what's it, case board, stuff can still hit you. Where's Alan? He's there in that photo. He's on the beach.
Shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
Bottom right is health. Yeah, which one's the health though? It's the circular, isn't it? It's not the other bar. It's the circular one, is it?
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence.
Would I say this game's boring? Not really. So it's a bit slow at first. First couple of hours are definitely a bit slower, but
Nightingale was there.
I've enjoyed it so far.
The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must.
Health, the circular one, is it? Got ya.
Shape shifted.
I thought it was, yeah. I was looking at the torch one, though,
Fading out.
for a little bit, because that does go down at the same, you know, not the same time, but it depletes as well, so in the heat of the moment, I didn't know which one was which.
Forever. The writer we despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered.
What are we all thinking in chat of the game, though? Out of 10, what would we give it?
He was reborn out of
From
hate.
so far what we've seen, or even what you've played. I'm not sure what ratings it's got in terms of from game reviews and stuff. I didn't look at any. I think, have we done the... Investigate the previously flooded area. Oh, which is this bit. Take the car back to Bright Falls, right. So we can have a look around here. Have we got any more? I don't think we have. So this bit was all flooded, right? This bit here. So we can actually go up there now. Check all that out. It's quite a big area. How did this not be flooded anymore? What are these arrows? I do have a 4900K, yeah. Oh, keys. When did the 4900 come out, actually? Was it... What date was it? It was in the last week or two. Is it always so dark? No, not always. It's just the time of day. Low 90s.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for the light, two for the darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle. We got to collect something to put them on it. Probably.
A little clothespin doll.
Wonder if I can see them on the beach.
Perfect
I don't think they're down there.
for Logan.
Week? What week? Last week? I thought this would maybe work. It's not working on those. Where are we? Go all the way up there. There's a cabin. Did we go past that? No. We should actually probably heal as well, right?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, tree. Oh, not one of these again. Shoot the lock, it won't work. Not on these ones, it won't work. What did it say? Rock, tree. There's a rock. Rock, tree. So, does it mean this rock? I assume maybe it means that. So that'd be what, 6? Is that what that means? Rock. 6, and then 8. But there'd be 3. What the? Oh, is it 3, 6, 8 or something like that? Is that what that means? Rock. +2. I'm not entirely sure what it means. Rock. Are you bright enough? So it's obviously the only thing that's lit. Three, 2 maybe? Is that what that means? What does it mean by the plus? That I thought... You know, is it like 3 then 6 and then 8? I mean, we tried that. That would be 3 plus 3 plus 2. Wouldn't it? So it's not that. Then it would be 3 plus the 6 then the 2. 6, 8. It's not that, no. Is there any others around? 3, 3, and 8. I think we tried that one, didn't we? I think we did that. Did we do that? Yeah, it's not. I think we tried that one. Depends what it means by that. Anything else? Stand in a certain position. Well, it's always like lit. It's the lit up on the 2, so I assume that's the one we've got to 3, 6, and 8. I think we tried that, didn't we? I think I might. Did we try that? Yep, 3, 6, 8. That's not it. 3, 6, 2. No. It's kind of rock, tree. Are you bright enough? +3 though. What else could this mean? 6, yeah, it could be. Does it? I'm seeing by bright enough, it means the ones that are lit up. You reckon 6, 3? Yeah, we didn't try that, did we? 6, 3, 8. No. 3, 2, 6. I mean, I don't know how you got that. 8, 6, 3. We're just trying every combination. No. Rock tree. We are not bright. Well, you'd have thought it would mean either 332 or it's 368. You know, like you just think it's. I think we tried 332, didn't we? Did we not try that? Yeah. Well, you would have thought it would be that, which is not that. It's not them added together. That one seems to disappear a bit, doesn't it, sometimes? It's not 332, no. We've got that one now. We tried that one. 685. Nope. I think maybe, yeah, I think there's maybe another number somewhere. There's like one on a rock, maybe. Do you reckon? There's got to be one more rock. The fact it's saying rock. There must be another one somewhere. I don't know where, though. I mean, it's pretty bright. Oh, it's here. What's that? -2. Yeah, this will do it then. Which one's... So, what? 3... So it'd be what? 313? 313, probably? Is that what? No, wouldn't that be? The first rock's 3. -2 would be 1. And then add the 2 again on the tree would be 3, right? Unless it's the first rock, but then there's no... What do we reckon? I don't know. Five, 6, 2. I feel like we've tried every single combination. 6, 5, 8. Oh my god. Wait, how? Rock. These together, is it? Am I being thick? Probably. The other rock is 5. This rock? I thought it was... Oh, I thought it was 2. Oh, right. But it said the brighter. It said the bright. I thought it was just taking the... Why did that kind of bright... What was it? What did it say? Follow the bright light or whatever. That threw me off. Oh, I don't think we can look at it now, can we? I can't look at it. Because it made me think it's only taking into account the bright one, you know? But yeah, that makes sense with the calculation. Are you bright enough? Yeah, I'm assuming it's like thrown you off in terms of making you think it's referring to the light, but it's just referring to the fact that I'm thick, basically. Well, I mean, we pretty much guessed almost every single combination before that.
Another one of those.
We'd have got there eventually. Oh, wait. Can I put the doll down? I mean, it took us for ages just to find the third rock. We're trying combinations even without the third one. Shoot these locks. Nah, it don't work. I mean, to be fair, what was the first padlocked thing? I also couldn't find the correct symbol for ages as well. It was the sink in the bathroom, not the kitchen, wasn't it? Whoops. We'll get there. It's been a long day. Nope, I don't like this. Oh, what we got here? Windows 95. Well, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, isn't it? Oh no. I don't think the 4090 Ti would perform. Well, it's not going to be anywhere. What would you say? Like, how much better? 10%? Is that how much it's supposed to be better? I honestly don't know what the specs of a 4090 Ti are, if there is even going to be one. Still not going to be amazing, I doubt. I feel like I can hear someone. It'd be like an extra clue to throw you off. Exactly, yeah. I feel like, though, once we've got the hang of that now, I'm hoping we'll have a better chance at some of the other ones. Like, not to take the clues too seriously, because it'll probably just throw you off.
I feel bad for these guys.
25 to 30%. Jeez. I mean, if that's the case... Well, I mean, still, say if we're at 25... 10% is, like... Not, you know, that's not amazing. 30% is not amazing. At like 20 FPS. Like, well, that's 6 FPS.
There's a rhyme over here.
So I'm assuming I've got to put this stuff down, but... You reckon that goes there? Hang on, give me a sec. I'm just going to check the football scores. I think it's 0-0. So yeah, even with the, say, 30%, I mean, you're looking at maybe 30 FPS, just over 30 FPS. Like, it's still not amazing. The thing is though, 5090, I mean, would it even bridge that gap? To even consistently be over 60, you're looking at least... You're going to have to double FPS with path tracing at 4K. And that would just be to hit 60, but to actually consistently be over it... that'd be a... That would be a pretty incredible leap of performance. And if it's doing that with path tracing on, could you imagine just non-path trace performance? That'd be nuts. How many cases do you get in the end on this? Seems like a lot. Nursery rhymes, we've got all this.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Just go for it, just go for it. Right, strange dolls. Boom. We need it. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's delayed, not delayed, but the fact we're not getting it till 2025, at least there's plenty of time in there. If they were going to double performance, that would be... that would be the time to do it, with that gap between. Listing test sites, Cauldron Lake. Wait. Reality altering effects of nursery rhymes. Where does this go? Bottom one then. Right. I think that's it. We've got...
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
It seems like a lot of dolls, though, you need to put on there. What is the objectives here? Investigate the previously flooded... Take the car back. Oh, okay, so we've got to go back. Well, I mean, I think we pretty much investigated this area, didn't we? Where didn't we see yet? I think we pretty much covered it. You reckon? We do have these contained, a private cabin, we did that. We pretty much did it, didn't we? Think I can get across here? What do you think? Do you think I have to go all the way around? Where am I? Alright, we're gonna have to go around. Is that telling me I've got another... Now the car, I assume, is back at the car park, is it? I assume that's where it's going to be. What the hell? Oh yeah, we had these arrows here, didn't we? Graphics are really nice though, like even in looking at it on here, look at that. Nice lighting. I don't know, where am I going now? Which way? To go up here. We can go this way. Don't forget to save. Boom. Overwrite. Now let's hope that's the way. No. And it's actually got darker as well, hasn't it? Which is cool.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
There we go. Which way? This way? The day she's had. Oh no.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. Reminds me a little bit of a cross between Resident Evil and those games that Until Dawn and that other game that they made. I forget what the other one's called. Look at that. Right, we're in the car park. There's the car. Get me out of here.
Ready to go?
Yeah, get me out.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls.
Oh, what happened there?
You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Get a bit of jazz going.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
What's he saying?
I remember. I remember.
Some memory, is it?
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old God.
Okay, so it's...
Fuck.
talk shit.
This is a new chapter.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Right. So I'm gonna have to end it here. It's been fun playing this. I've got to go and grab some food though. It's getting kind of late here. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll hopefully be back streaming on Sunday as well. Got a few videos and stuff I need to record and stuff, but I'll definitely be streaming this some more. So if you did want to catch up on any of it, just make sure you're subscribed. All my streams go live as videos afterwards anyway. We'll be trying out on all my GPUs. Probably try out the XTX next. It's obviously not going to be very good path tracing wise, but we can check it out on a load of nvidia cards as well. This is Pengting. It's Lengting. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. Have a good evening and Saturday, and I'll catch you on Sunday. Peace.